Hello, hello. Thank you so much for raiding in the Stars Tide. I appreciate it. For anyone who doesn't know, the Stars Tide, there's such like a delightful, fun streamer who is also doing some game dev stuff. I've caught some of the pixel art streams and some of his variety game streams. Overall, just like honestly really like bright ray of sunshine. Let me shout him out. I know this is my favorite word to use with like fun and pleasant people, but he's absolutely delightful. Okay. Let us see. Hello, Hyperlight Show. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Always like hanging out with you. And let's see. Stars Tide is resting right now, which is very important to do. And I think I'm all caught up. Little EP but good. Same. I woke up early. I got up at like 7-ish. And when I was just like, you know what? I'm alert. I'm gonna go to the store. So I grabbed what I needed from the store, but I got a little, I like stumbled on the way out. So it kind of activated my neurological stuff, but I got what I needed and came back. Hey there, Vocus, how you doing? You know, it's all good. I was able to rest a bit after, and it started catching up with me that I woke up early. That just happens. Okay. I don't know who was in stream last time. I forget. I'm a horrible forgetter. But last time we made this silly little guy. Look at him. He just does a little scoot along. He's a little grumpy guy. But then he can also be really happy. And he goes, hung, 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 hung. Yeah, what a bean! I appreciate it. I need a little blinky boy. Such a friend. Okay, we lovingly named him Cutie because it is very like tangerine colored. And then I'm not going to animate this because it's not ready yet. But then I started working on this guy last stream. And so the tentacles still need work. I want to bring this right tentacle up and over for like more visual interest. But what I do have is a little bouncy head. It looks better from a distance. I think most people would want to make him fairly small anyway. A little blushy face. And just very aggressive vertical movement and blinking for eating. Because there's no mouth to be seen. Their mouth hides underneath like the center of their tentacles generally. I'm not gonna try to figure out how to make that work. Personal headcanon, in order to eat, Cutie has to face plant into their food. You know what? I concur. I think that's some good headcanon there. Like, look at this guy. He doesn't have, like, he thinks he has arms. He don't. He's got little flim-flams. Little flipperinos. I love it. I love it. Shork is best boy. Have you seen the others? I have a few. I still have Axolotl. Oh, I need to... That's right. I have that little blinky thing. Let me jump over to Happy. I had that little blinky thing on the eat thing because there's some stuff that needs to be fixed on the Axolotl. And it's a reminder to myself to fix it. And then, of course, Mr. Lamprey. What a little dude. What a cutie. Not to be mistaken with Cutie. But what I really like, what I love, is this little guy. Oh no! Oh, the octopus legs. Wait, where are those? Where are you? There you go. This is, oh, thank you for the bead gulp. I appreciate it. Yes, only 15 minutes, but it's always a good time to do a bead gulp. Alright, there we go. Alright, what layer is that on? That's evil. Where is it? What layer are you on? You're on the head. Why? Okay. I'll fix that later. Oh, look at him! That does a little walk and he walks around. It's grumpy. He looks at you like he's very disappointed. And then he's so happy. Like, never mind. You're the best bean in the universe. And then he goes, hum, 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 hum. Oh, water always good. Yep. Yep. I'm overly pleased with this creation. Like, shark octopus combo, I think is top tier. It's going to be gloriously cursed. Alright, well, enough of that. Glurst. Yes, Glurst. Hi, Star Platinum. How you doing? It do be cursed. It do be glurst. But yeah, I was thinking of Don Queso when I did the shork. Because Queso likes shorks. I just love that the frown turns literally upside down for this. Oh, I should probably change the inside of the mouth. I might do that. Hold. Control. No, not control. Shift B. That's the wrong layer. Hold. Cool. All right. What was the shortcut? Flip vertical, shift V. That's That's weird. Am I still in the wrong layer? Thank you so much for the Limzard. I appreciate it. Where are you? Oh, it's because you're locked? Are you locked? Yeah, the guy's locked. That's... Okay, cool. So now, like, that's supposed to be the tongue sort of thing. So I want to make sure that it makes sense. Like, the tongue doesn't want to flip. Okay, that's better. Beautiful. Gotta lurk, but have a good stream. Thank you so much, Queso. I hope you're having a great day. Shark looks great as per usual. I appreciate it. Gonna work on the octopus. I did octopus legumes last night, doing some co-working off stream. Let's see, this is the way I did it. I had actually I want it the other way, I think. Because the light, in theory, is coming from this way. Then... and this. There we go. Now it looks like it's like one of the faraway tentacles on the other side of the body. Been solid. Would be busy, but worth it. Well, I hope you have a smooth time with it. May your processes be expedited. Let's see. I really need to make a proper message for people who are lurking, I think. Something that's a little more customized. Let's try this. Okay. Now that's gonna look weird, but it's like a shadow right next to a highlight. Maybe I should do this. I want it to look like it's like folding over itself a little. But I managed to make it. I don't really want it to go down because then it's touching the other one. We'll see. Maybe I should ooch everything up a tiny bit. Give this the bright, shiny spot it deserves. And then I can shift this down. Oh, that's much better. Much better. No. And then this might be fun to shift outward a little bit as well. But then I'd be stuck with doing something like I don't. I'll just accept that it looks kind of Here's okay, I'm trying to like make this pretty dark over here so that way there's like more visual interest. Do I want that? I might want to ooch these up a tiny bit. And ooch that downward. That way they match. I think this wants to be black. So that way they better match with each other. Oh, actually, that matches better if I do it that way. That's kind of cool. I did not realize. I didn't realize that I was trying to cut it close there. That just kind of works out, frankly. I like that. Oh, you love the octopus? Yeah! Hi, Tar! How you doing? You should see it as an oh, unshrimp. Okay, thank you. I do need that. And the water, the hydrate. I just need to drink. That is also a good point, my good sir. I will save. You should check out this guy. So, we're gonna get rid of the body for a moment. We're gonna go over to walk. We're gonna bring back the shark, but not his head. Look at him. Hi, Captain Spacey. Yeet all the reminders at you. Yes, of course. Otherwise, I won't do any of them. Look at this shark version. Like, it's so silly. He looks like he's eating the head of a shark. And I kind of love it. It's so cute. Thank you. Did you see the shark, Captain Spacey? The shark is lovingly named Tangerine because of how I did it orange. Or no, sorry, is named Cutie, but like, which is a type of like orange fruit, like a tangerine. Look at that smile. And now he's grumpy at ya. Did not. That is amazing. Love Tangerine. Sorry, Cutie. I meant to say it's because my partner calls him Tangerine. However they are named, I love them. Excellent. Looks like his brain expanded. Yeah. Yeah, it do look like he have a big brain. Thank you for the limzerd. I appreciate. Let's see. Gonna get rid of that. Gonna bring back our octopus. He blushes. Blushes because there's like no mouth to be messed around with. And if I mess with the eyes too much, it looks weird. So he just blushes. And his eat is like hum num num. The Wi-Fi flopping on you? Oh no! I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get back to this body. I'm using I realized I'm able to use the 4th color on like the bottom of the tentacles. So that way, it's like the suction cups and whatnot. So that was a cool find. I'm probably gonna have to turn some of this into, green tentacle stuff, but you know, for now I just want him to have his arm in the air for like a little extra interest. What I might do, I might snag this because I like this. I'll do it like that. And then I have to change something about it to make it not look like I'm just copying it like I did. You know, gotta make it look like I'm working. Let's see, little octopus tip. Let's see. I just realized I should just face it downward and see how that looks. That's like how the tip would be if it were like straight out. Well, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Look and see how it looks like this. Yes. Yes, squid. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I like that. That's better too. Okay. I think I actually want to keep it low profile on this one. for the most part, because I think it'll look better that way. I keep zooming in and out. That's my method. But I should probably try to chill that out. I think I preferred it the way before. Yeah. I like that more. I'll leave that. Actually, I should probably not leave it that way. This looks like a squid arm to me. So I'm gonna copy this into my little folder that I have for a squid. I haven't made a squid yet. But, I think that'll be really useful for it. Okay, there we go. I basically started making a squid and... Oh, no, sorry. I started making the octopus, realized it was starting to look more like a squid, copied it, and then left it alone because I wanted to actually make the octopus. This I can delete because that was an older trial, and I don't like it anymore. So I will make this a skinnier tentacle. I do have. Let's see. I like some of the dimension. I think it would be okay if I kept a little bit of it. Yeah, do it that way. That's rough. I think I need to look at an octopus tentacle for research purposes. Yeah, I think I need to make them just I think I can't have that extra dimension. I think it's too much like a it looks too much like a squid arm if I do it that way. So I'll do that. And then I will mess around with these colors. I think this very specific spot can have a little darker spot. Or we could get rid of that. Make it entirely smooth. Maybe I can bring up some of the green here. Because then it's like, in theory, showing the underside of it. That's my idea, at least. But it doesn't translate as well as I think that would be the best way. I like it over here. And then maybe I could I think I like it. And I put there so that way it creates like a bit of a seam. Yeah. Exactly. Don't want it to be the same color because I want to really quickly test and see what it looks like if it's like the green was the same color. Yeah, it looks a little weird, but I don't think I'm avoiding that. I think it looks good enough. Some of them will look weird when they're monochrome. I think that's just a given. Oh. Sorry about that. I had to stretch. The stretch demons obtained me and were going to hold me hostage. Okay, I think that's a pretty good set of tentacles. Maybe I should do another background tentacle over here like I did on this side. So that way I fill out this portion. Looks like a little wave, yeah. Yeah, I was hoping that it would look something like that. I don't know. I feel like this guy really needs the extra personality from the tentacles. Yeah, I appreciate it. Ew, a little cutie. That's a friend. Alright, if we were to swap the colors to get a good idea of like what else this could look like. Maybe a properly yellow body would be fun. It gets really, this one gets really orange for how yellow it is. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm probably gonna customize that color scheme a bit. Maybe the bottom side can be purple instead of green. I think that's cute. But maybe instead this more orangey color. Cool. That's fun. How about this bluish color underneath? Yeah, we'll do that. For the spots, we'll do more of a proper blue. And then we're gonna have to change the eyes. Maybe the eyes can be purple. There we go. It's fun. I don't know if I like the yellow. And that's like the most proper yellow I have. That's wild. I'm gonna go back to this orange. Yeah, it's just such a good color. But I don't want us to name him Tangerine as well. Oh, what do you look like as a pink baby? It's cute. Let's make you purple. Why not? Yeah, purple. And then the yellowy eyes. Look, it's tar. It's a heckin' tar. He's from Hades. Really dark tentacle. Okay, I'll leave it like that. Okay, so I wanted to mess around with the body a little bit longer. So that way I could have I don't like that. I don't like it when they touch. Ugh. Enjoy yourself. Oh, maybe like that. Yeah, okay. That could be filling it out a little. Alright, let's erase a little bit of this. Or shift it. Right there. Now I'll highlight this again. Cover. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, but then it lines up. It's better for it to match the other side, I think, than for it to perfectly line up with the tentacle above it. Yeah, I think adding the little bit of extra detail is really helping to make it feel more like a filled out octopus instead of just a weird sprite. It is a weird sprite, don't get me wrong. There we go. It just feels a little bit more like a thing. It actually has little wiggle wogglers. I feel like I could make this a little thicker, but then it would like really start like overlapping and stuff. I like it being distinct from each other. Probably make it a little taller. No, that would be too thick. Yeah, it just looks thin because it's not like touching the bottom. It's actually the same amount of thickness as these other tentacles. It's just these tentacles feel thicker because they go all the way to the ground and all that kind of stuff. little scratch. Ooh. Take off those. Yeah, that's better. It's so cute. I love them. I'm a little nervous about animating. I'm trying to not do overly complicated animations for these creatures. So let's see if I succeed this time. What I think I want to do is I want to just separate the tentacles so they go outward and inward for now. And then I could do something separate with this tentacle. I want to include these guys. Okay. And we're going to touch all of this. Just to make sure we get this. Actually, I might just do this part. And completely leave the top tentacle out of it. Okay, so now I need to figure out how I want to make it feel more seamless. I could bring this back over. No. Well, yeah. That's a good idea. Do this. This comes here. And then these tentacles just get a bit wider. Weirdly, but you know, that's how it'd be when you're going for simple stuff. Fill in the blanks. Widen this bottom area. Now I have to figure out what I want to do with this guy. I think I want to make it generally that's good. Maybe I can make this a little bit brighter now that like there's some separation. Let's see how this looks. Okay. I'm hoping for a squishy looking baby. Oh, there's something wrong, but I think it's looking decent. I need to fix that. You know, it doesn't look fantastic, but at the very least, it's a simple animation. I think it's pretty good. There's one other thing I want to change. I want these colors over here. And now I want to make sure it... Okay, color matched it. Okay, let's see how that looks for a moment. That's good. Let's see. Is there anything I want to change about it? I do like it. Oh. That's weird. I didn't have a little shadow up here, like ever. I like having that little shadow. Alright. I think that's pretty good. I just need to do something with the tentacle. The like waving tentacle. I think I want it to go up when everything else goes down to add some more interest. Oh, realistically, I'd want to come up from here. I'll do that. Shift. Cool. I'll do that again. All right, let's see how that looks. That's right, I need to do it for the blink separately. Unless I just copy paste it. Body. That's the octopus. I don't think I need to be careful about this. I think I like it. I want it to wiggle a little bit. Goes up. Maybe I can like do this. So it like has that little bit of additional movement. And then it goes back to here. I wonder how that'll look. Oh, I like that. I actually like that a lot. I think I could take it further. I love him. I love the little guy. Okay. I want to do a little bit more movement. Maybe this portion goes down a tiny bit. No, that looks a little too much. Too much over there, like too much close. Yeah, I think that's better. And then it catches up. And it goes down. There we go. Oh. Didn't mean to move these guys, but that's okay. We can always move them back. And okay, I know there's that hole there, but I just want to see what this looks like. I don't know if I like that more though. Hold on, let me see this. Yeah, I think it looks better without the really insane level of movement. Oh, I could just copy this over. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I think that's better. It was fun to see if I could push it further, but I think that's a good level because most of my animations are pretty stiff for this anyway. For the other creatures. So I think this is better. I want it to be somewhat consistent. Okay. I kind of want to try to see if I could turn this tentacle into a fist while it's grumpy. I think that'd be really fun. I think it would just give it that extra personality. New layer. So I think what I'd do here. Cool. That's all I want. And on this layer, I delete it. Okay. I think I change it over to being like all purple. And then I have to... And then all I have to do is bring it over here. And now it has like an angry fist. It's so angry. Okay, I also need to change this though. I need, let's see, body. I need to remove this. I need this to stay like darker in the body because now it's cast in shadow. And I'm going to just enclose that. And then I'm gonna paste this here. And over here. Oh, I think it was just 3, yeah. Now I'm gonna make this darker. And now I'm gonna show the octopus. Okay. Oh. He's so mad. I didn't mean for that. I don't want him to go that fast. That's a little too fast. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's good. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay, hold. There we go. That's it. Okay. Last part. I don't think the bouncing there helps, unfortunately. But it does look like he's a really angry dude. Looks so mad. Okay. I'll merge that down because I'm happy with that. And I suppose this section is gonna... Oh, that's too much. And then this goes down, but I have to do something to shift it upward. Maybe over here. That's some stuff. Not the head. I want the body. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I like that. I think I want it a little shifted. Not the head. Okay, let's see how that looks. Yeah, I think that's better. So cute. Little grumpy guy. Okay, there was something that I wanted to check with this animation. That's right, this part is not done because there's a portion that's not outlined correctly. I think as a result, I want to change that a little. That. I think that's for the best there. Okay, so every 4th frame. Which isn't too hard because that's the... Except for the grumpy one, that's the last frame of each animation. Okay, let's give that a look. Yeah, that's better. Which frame was it for Grumpy that I do the proximal push? It's going up. This one's going up, okay. Going up. I think I want to try and see if this looks fun. I'll just see how it looks. So it's the second frame. Second frame. Let's see how it looks. I think I like that. Every second frame. That's already changed. This one needs to be changed. That one I'm gonna leave because I already did it that way. This one gets changed. And this one gets changed. Okay. I love this little guy. What a little octopus. That's cool. Okay, I'm excited. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna see what he looks like with like other heads. I'm gonna move him all the way down to here. And I'm gonna mess with the various heads that I can have. Oh, it's a shark octopus! Oh no! He's cursed, but I love him! Okay, let's have him... Yeah, the walk is going to look the same. Oh, there's a problem with the tentacle over there. I'll fix that. Oh, it's specifically there. That's weird. He looks kind of creepy with a smile. You go eat. That's so funny. He's such a little weirdo. Okay, let's get rid of the shark. Let's do the axolotl. Oh, this poor little baby. He's very not pleased. He's very displeased with this situation. You know, he's just doing a little wave. Like, yep, this is fine. And he goes, oh yeah, I have to fix stuff on this guy still. Okay, I won't show that. That's so silly. Oh my goodness. What a silly little dude. This is exactly the kind of cursed stuff I want. Okay. So I'm gonna give the axolotl a break. I'm gonna see how the lamprey looks. Well, it feels appropriate. It's more of an eldritch being. He's very angry. Like, curse you, children. Where did the lamprey... Yeah, there we go. The lamprey needs to blush. Like, that's how the lamprey also shows happiness, is blushing. So, birds of a feather. I need to figure out how the lamprey looks like he's eaten something. Frankly. Gosh. It looks too perfect. It actually fits. This is going swimmingly. Pun intended. Holy heck. I love these things. I think the goofiest one is the shark squid, though. Or the shark octopus. We're cursed folks around here. I don't like him when he smiles with this body. It looks a little too creepy. Like, it's cute when he's the shark, but now he's also an octopus, and it's just scary now. Okay, let me export this to share with people. I want the idol. I'm just gonna post it in the Discord. Let's see. I want to share it. He's such a good friend. Okay. I think I want to try to make the different animations a little more unique before I move on. Let's see, where's the head for that? Here we are. Hi there, Yoshi. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay. Had a nice meal. Hope your day goes good or even better. Aw, you too, Yoshi. I hope that your day goes smoothly. This is such a little doofus. What a guy. I guess I should also export this as like a regular creature. How's my day? It's pretty good. I fell today. Because I lost my balance when I was going to the store. It's been a while since I fell, but I got really dizzy. It's okay. I didn't get hurt. Yeah, it's okay. I fell well. Otherwise I wouldn't have streamed. I'd be like I'd be resting and icing the area or go somewhere if need be to get looked at. But no, I'm doing okay. I'm just a little dizzy from that ordeal still. Because I fell because the ground was uneven, which made my head like start spinning because of my neurological stuff. And normally I'm fine, but just it didn't work out today. Normally I recover pretty well. I'm usually able to do stuff on my own. It's just I have to take a lot of breaks and plan it out. And I was a doofus. It was I walked in the parking lot where there was a lot of uneven ground because of roots growing underneath the asphalt. You doing okay though? I think when I have him walk, he'll just continue to do this. I think it's pretty much all I can do for this guy. I do like the grumpy fist tentacle. I'm glad that you're doing all right now. Did you see the ridiculous Sharktopus? Shark, but he's an octopus. And then here's the axolotl version. Such a little dingus. And then here's the lamprey. It works really well. You like this? Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm just making like I think I told you, but I'm doing this for a virtual pet game for stream. And I'm really excited that the head swapping is working out. Yeah, it does look very Cthulhu. Yeah. Very, very Lovecraftian. But, in actuality, it's a lamprey. That's what it would normally look like. They're kind of like an eel. So the whole idea is that, when breeding them, you can, mix and match, like, parent species, so that way you get the head from one parent and the body from another parent in the game. I haven't done a ton of programming yet, but I think it's fun. Like, I want to make sure that I can test out a few things. So I need a few sprites before I really dive in. So first. And the octopus is pretty good. Hey there, shrimp! How you doing? We made a little octopus, and I was just amazed with how perfectly the lamprey head fits onto it, but gives it a whole different vibe. You're working. Excellent. We like the quotation of working. Such a little dude. This is probably my favorite combination right now. You're excited to see more? Well, shoot. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. What will I do next? I could go with a squid, but I feel like I'm all tentacled out. Let's see. Let me look in my little reference book and see if anyone else had, like, requests. My list book. Let's see. Forward. As in frog. You know, those are aquatic. But I probably want to make an amphibian category. Yeah, he does look like he's saying hi. I wanted to create a little more interesting movement. I really like the grumpy, though. He's like tentacles in a fist. Like, grrr. Curse you, kids. I like Stitch. How? Yeah, yeah. A lovely lone Stitch. Okay, we get rid of the lamprey head and go back to the octopus. I think I'm confident in being able to merge down the... Yeah. Now it's one piece. Oh, crispy. Let's see. I'm not sure how I would do an orca. Like, I might just do an orca like how I did the shark, maybe. Vertically. But I think I want to give that some time to think about it. What else could I do? Love this little guy. Oh, that's right. There was something I needed to fix on this guy. Where was it? It was one of the animations. It'd be easier for me to... It was somewhere around here, I think. Was it the idol? There was one of these animations was wrong. Because there were, like, disappearing and reappearing pixels, I thought. Oh, or was it just, like, an issue with the shark? It could have been one of the... Oh, one of the other heads has a problem, maybe. Okay, let's take a look. The octopus looks great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to make the head disappear and look at this with the other creatures real quick. Was it this guy? One of them has a problem. There it is. Right there. Yeah, it's only with the shark. Okay. There we go. Okay, get rid of the octopus. Right there. Let me just take a look at the shark and see why that would... Okay. Delete. It was just that one spot. Hold on. Let's see the rest of his body, make sure that doesn't mess up anything. Yeah, I was trying to fix something. So I have to... do that. That should be correct now. There we go. It's really important with this particular creature that with this set of pixel art, that I check to make sure that everything's on the correct layers. Because if anything's on the wrong layer, stuff like that happens. Where I have a floating pixel and it'll mess up the animation of something else. Okay. We can stare at this octopus for a moment as we think about another creature to make. I love that grumpy animation. He's just shaking his tentacle at us. Thank you so much. I need to sit up a bit. How about a crab? Ah, yes. Hydration is important. Thank you for the unshrimp and the hydrate. Okay. What kind of crab, though? Should I go with just like a traditional, typical crab that goes like side to side? Or maybe a hermit crab? I don't know how I'd do a hermit crab, actually. I think it'd be really cursed. Well, gosh, how do I even do a crab? Because what I have to design it. It's easier to look at it on the shark. So on this shark, it shows the anatomy really well. I have to have the head on the top. And then the body like this size. I guess the weird thing I could do is if I did a hermit crab, I could make the shell the head. I could stick the shell on top and then have a body coming off of it. That's possible. I don't know if it would translate well, because then I would just have like anything. If something breeds with the hermit crab, heaven forbid, it gets the shell for a head. And then you would have a shark walking around with just a shell instead of a head. It does sound kind of fun, though. It does sound kind of fun. Should I do it? It'd be ridiculous. But maybe ridiculous is just what this game continues to need. A shark with helmet. Yeah, but then it would literally have no shark head. Because the head disappears. This is what you get from this parent. And then, yeah, okay, I gotta do it. It has been decided. We have decided to create a cursed being once again. And the funniest thing, like Slowbro from Pokemon, yeah. Oh, like give the shell eyes. Yeah. Slowbro. Slow King is the one with the shell on his head. Yeah. I suppose we could do it that way. Someone is eyeless. Who are you? I'm so sorry, my friend. I will fix this for you. You have eyes once again. Praise be. Hello, the Sassy Duke. How are you? We just got finished making this, this octopus. There's probably little things I need to change here and there, but I'm pretty happy with it. Fine-tuning is never fun, for stream. And this is for a, virtual pet game where you will be able to, like, mix and match the creatures and breed them. So that way abominations like this happen. You like the octopus? I appreciate it, because I had no idea how to do the tentacles when I was streaming yesterday. I just did the head of the octopus, and I did the shark yesterday and the head of the octopus, and I was like, I have no idea what to do with the tentacles. But then I figured out something that I thought matched the style of everything else pretty well. So yeah. I guess we're gonna try to make a hermit crab where the shell is the head. And they'll just walk around with a shell for a head. You're doing pixel art too? Amazing. Excellent. Please, you love the Sharktopus? I appreciate it. Sharktopus is in the, Discord. At this point. I think I posted... Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I shared Sharktopus. So cool. Now what I want to do is... I think if I do a hermit crab, I'm going to just make it be a shell instead of a head, no eyes, and see how that goes first. Duplicate the shark. Hermit crab. And now I need to delete the dorsal fin, delete the tail fin. I'm so sorry for the ads. We need to make this shark invisible. We delete the arms. I just want the proportions. I should really create a template. But I've just been using these creatures as my template. So I'll delete this. Head. Body. Hermit crab. Ads are okay. I got a Jersey Mike's ad. Now it's Shopify. Oh. Shopify. Oh, you know, a jellyfish would be cool. A jellyfish would be cool. Okay. As soon as the ad breaks... Oh, I should do a poll. I should do a poll. Let's do a poll. New poll. Which creature? Jellyfish? Or hermit crab? Which creature could we make? I will not allow additional voting. I'll just do 3 minutes. I think 3 minutes is enough time. Okay, we have a poll. If you wish to choose what we make next, you may go to the poll. Manta ray, sir. You know what? I'll write it down, but I'll need to think about that one. I don't know how I do like the bod, like, you know. I think I'd have to turn it like into a cursed being where the entire manta ray is the head, and it would just have a weird body attached to it. Okay, hold on. Manta ray. No one's voting for stuff. How dare. I like naming sea creatures, it's true. I'm gonna write down hermit crab, just in case we don't do it today. And, the other idea was jellyfish. Which is technically a sea jelly. Okay. I have my list of creatures that people want me to make. Honestly, think of your favorite ocean creatures and let me know as you think of them. Doesn't have to be an ocean creature. It could also be like a pond creature and stuff like that. Anglerfish, that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh gosh, should I do a blobfish? I know that's not actually how they look, but you know, it's a meme at this point. Mantis shrimp. A borb fish. Mantis shrimp. Was there also a meme? Oh, a coelacanth. Those are cool. A canth. Last minute reach of a joke. Jellyfish would have been your suggestion. Would it? Oh, a sunfish. Sunfish. We got some good options. So here's the thing. The super round stuff, I have to turn it into a creature. I have to turn it into a creature that is bipedal, essentially. And there's tomfoolery I can do. But I essentially have to do something like the shark. Or the octopus. It's just my hermit crab look. Well, so it doesn't have to be bipedal. It just has to be something I could turn into something bipedal. Or at the very least vertical. So like the coelacanth, I wouldn't make like a sideways fish. I would turn it into a fish that's standing up and has its head going either upwards or forward. Yeah, I write down mantis shrimp. I love mantis shrimp. Love scrimps. So honestly, it'll be a fantastic challenge to do something like a manta ray. I think the anglerfish, I would just have like a fish-like body And the anglerfish is really like the head, and it has the little lantern on its head. Yeah. I think these are some good suggestions. Now, what species of jellyfish would you want? That's the real question. Like, I know that this is not technically a jellyfish. It's just a jellyfish look-alike. But I think Man of War is not technically a jellyfish. But they're cool, so I'd count them. Oh, a seahorse, that'd be cool. I could make it like bob up and down. Yeah. Do you have a favorite seahorse? I really like those dragon seahorse. Okay. I'm writing this down. Alright. Let us fiddle around with this creature. Alright, I think I should swap some colors around. That way I am looking at things with fresh eyeballs. Gosh, the head does not want to be the primary color. If the head of the hermit crab is a shell, I don't want it to match the body. So I think the primary color is going to be for the body of the hermit crab. And the head, which is the shell, is going to have like the secondary color. I think that's how I'll do it. It introduces some interesting new factors to think of. So interesting. Okay, what color do you want the shell? I will go with this yellowy green because it's my favorite. I just don't like the lightest colors of it, like when to be widespread. And then the secondary color, we'll go with fun purple. Oh, I should do the purple here and do the funky green here. The eyes, I like that color for the eyes. And tertiary, I don't know if I'll use a tertiary, the order is primary color, secondary color, and then I do an accent color, and then I do a tertiary color. That's not correct terms, like artistic terms. It's just like the standard that I'm using. We'll just grab this pink for now and see how it goes. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep that purple for the main color. Okay, we'll keep that there for now. I need to open up a reference because I can't off the top of my head do hermit crab stuff. Hello, Jeno! How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. We are making some crazy creatures. Here is an example of a crazy creature that we have already made just the other day. And with our crazy creatures, we can do crazy things, like mix and match them. it doesn't have to be only underwater creatures, because in the future I'll do more than underwater creatures. But right now I'm mostly designing the underwater creatures because I'm going with themes. But if you want to recommend other animals for the future, I just might not get to them soon. The greatest of days with news of Elden Ring DLC. Oh, I haven't heard about that. How is like have they given much information about the new DLC? I don't personally play, but my partner does. So I bet he's super excited if he has heard of that yet. Oh, Penguin! One of these days I'm gonna do like an animal, like a bird themed group, I think. And I think it'll go nicely. Release date and 3-minute gameplay trailer. Very cool. 60 gigabytes. Oh my gosh. That's giniferous. I'm gonna real quickly just make a general shape for this. Oh. I'm supposed to be looking up references. How silly of me. Reference. No. Permit. Okay. Got it. Okay, let's get back into OBS. Let me just grab this shark body really quickly. So that way I have something to compare the head, the quote head, which is just a shell. This is not going how I want it to. Oh, it's because it's a weird one. That's not the one I wanted. I want it to go more like this, where it's drastic. And then on this side, it's really gentle. Okay, cool. I have some space. I don't really want it taller than this. I'm gonna get rid of this background, so that way I can see the midline and all that good stuff. I do think I like that. Just look at that shark head once again real quick. Okay, so theoretically, I actually want that. And then going this way. That's looking alright. And then I'm using... If I use my reference... No. 'Tis not what I desire. We're going to praise Lord Helix here. We shall praise him. Does anyone remember our Lord and Savior, Lord Helix? Praise the Helix. I like that, but then I think this portion needs to change. Yeah, I think I almost got it. This might want to simplify a little. I think I do prefer it a little closer to the front. Okay, I think that's a little better. Yeah, that's a little closer to this. Let's see. Let's try this. Might be important for me to make it a little wider. I don't want it overly complicated because I don't want it to get visually confusing. Hmm. It might be that I should rethink this. Okay, I think I could make the head a little uneven. I think that'll help with the effect. So that way it looks like it's looking a direction. It looks like it's wrapping around a little. Therefore, now it's directional. Let's see. You want to go home? Yeah. Yeah, I probably would too. Then I want to see. Let's see, using this darker color. Maybe I should use a color that's a little easier to get like a traditionally nice looking thing out of. I like this color a lot, don't get me wrong. But it is tricky to use on its own. Look. But It never does at the beginning, and that's what I try to remind myself. See, that's already an easier color to look at and go, oh, that looks nice. That does not look good. How dare. It's because I'm using too many colors in my small space. I should use this very light color sparingly. Yeah, more towards the top. Okay. Actually, probably I should be using it on the light on this side. The fool that I am. I was but a mere fool. A silly individual. Here we go. So in theory, the light is coming from the right. Hello, Rask. I'm okay. I am a bird woman, but it's okay to make mistakes. I hope you are good. Oh yeah, I think this is what I have to do. Yeah. That's good to do. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of that. I do! I do remember you! Let's see. What do I remember? You like the color black? You're in Brazil, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah. I don't remember all things, but I try to remember important details. Okay, I think this part wants to be a little more raised. Bingo! Yeah! Excellent! How's your day? You doing alright? Let me see. I think it's actually a good idea for me to... No, I want the bottom to be wide and the top to be narrow. My day is good. I felt a little unwell. I fell, but that's okay. I didn't get hurt. I just have some neurological challenges. I have a disability. And I got a little too dizzy today. But nothing was hurt. So that's the important part. How's your day? Metro, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Let's get a little shout out for my friend Electrode. If you don't know of Electrode, Electrode is an awesome skeleton who eats people. And also does art and variety games. Doing pretty well. Stop saying nice things about me. It's too late. It's already been done. We're making weird little creatures today. Trying to get a general... We're making a hermit crab. Hello, Jay! And thank you so much for the save. I shall save. I finished the octopus. I shall show you said octopus. Oh, this little guy. Muted because in a meeting. Excellent. Have a good meeting. You like the octopoid? Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. So right now, what's going on is I'm Ruby Lark. I'm a fantastic little, well, oh gosh. I don't normally call myself fantastic, but I will stick with it. Fantastic little lark who enjoys doing pixel art. I am new to this, but it's been a fun journey. I've always done traditional art. And right now I'm trying to make a modular system for little creatures as pets for a game that I want to make. Let me look at the... This has been people's favorite. Oh, I appreciate that, Yoshi. That's very sweet of you to say about me. So this is the grumpy octo shark or sharktopus, whatever you want to call it. Look how he shakes his little tentacle at you. And he goes, nom 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 nom. And he says hello. But he looks a little creepy when he's happy. I must say, he looks a little too happy. The one that is really fun is the lamprey with this, though. It just works. It just entirely works. And he goes, ooh-woo. Electrode, if you are tired or need to otherwise do other stuff, you do you, my friend. Thank you so much for popping in. What were you working on? Or were you doing a game? Were you playing games? Oh, I think I heard something about Jackbox earlier. Gotta disappear. Okay, you take care of thyself. Most definitely. Jackbox me stuff. Then Power Wash Sim. Oh, that's so nice. What a delightful time. Let's see. I think that's about all the updating we need. Basically, I want to do a virtual pet game where once you have like 2 or more creatures, you're able to breed them, or you can like in-game with in-game money, like you complete stuff like raising a creature and you get like some kind of points. So you're able to spend those points to get new eggs. So you could just get a new egg random with random colors, or you could try to crossbreed what you already have. And you get like the head of one parent and the species of another. Or egg group rather. It gets a little complicated because there's also evolution. But yes. I was suggested to try to figure out how to do a hermit crab, and I'm miserably failing with this shell. But that's okay. And literally the shell will be the head. So it would show up on a creature's head, and it would just have a shell instead of a head. And I think that's hilarious. I am taking suggestions for critters. If anyone, it doesn't have to be aquatic critters, it's just I'm starting off with a bunch of ocean creatures. It's hella cute. I appreciate. I really like the shark. And the octopus is turning out really well too. But, yeah, I like him. I like the smiley face when he's a regular shark. Like, I think that's cute. It's just once you add the component of him being an eldritch being that makes it more unsettling for me. Ghost mantis. Okay, I do have mantis shrimp on here for anyone who's curious. It's on my short list. Ghost mantis. Oh, I know what a ghost mantis is. Those are cool. Ghost. Man. I also like the, not the orchid mantis. The orchid mantis is beautiful. There's another floral looking mantis. Not shrimp. Mantis that looks really cool too. I can't remember its name right now though. Let's see. Get out of here, Shirk. Get out of here, dorsal fin. No more animation. Okay, I gotta fix this. I need to make this pointy. Oh, that is a cardinal sin of pixel art there. How dare I? You know, all of this feels sinful, to be frank. Look at that. That's so icky. Such icky. Like, good goodness. I should just change it up. Bleh. Of course, it's going to change. But... we shall see. This is all wrong. It's icky. I don't like it. How dare it. Okay. Let's just try this again. I think I have to go with, like, longer. I don't want it to be that big. It's an egg now. Glorious, glorious egg. But that's a basic shape that I can start figuring out the rest of it and molding it around. I love the goofy little horns the ghost mantis has. Yeah, me too. They're cool. Honestly, this gives me a little more comfort because now it's like a normal shape that I can try to better understand, essentially. I really want this to be not quite symmetrical. I want it to sort of... oh, that's the wrong direction. I want it to have it so the bottom is a little bit more to the right. Because it's spiraling. There. That seems a little better. Maybe I can do this. Make it even better. then I can do that. This head looks like an iMac G3. I need to look that up. I know the name. iMac G3. I know the name. Oh, yes, it does! It does! I used those in middle school, I think. Learned how to type using Mavis Beacon. Sorry for the ads. Well, you know, maybe I should have... Hold on. One of my ideas for a creature is now an iMac G3. Because I do want, like, a technology line. At least one technology line. Schmads, by the way. Your art is done. Would you like to share? Let me private message you. Or send it in the Discord. I think you're in the Discord. But if you would like to send it to me via private message, I just need to whisper you first. Or meep. If you want to share it. If you don't want to share it, that's fine too. It's just, I don't have the ability to do links. Well, you can't share links in my chat. I haven't exactly figured out how to give temporary permission yet. And also, I think my stream elements will, like, bop you. And you'll be stuck not being able to post for a minute or so. Do I know? I don't. Let me take a look. Let me look that up. I know. It's a collaborative art platform similar to Exquisite Corpse. Oh yeah, I know what Exquisite Corpse is. Our members contribute sections, tiles of an overall image quilt, but they are only able to see a small section of neighboring tiles. This allows artists to nicely incorporate and integrate their art with others without knowing exactly how things will look in the end. That is so cool. I would love to do something along those lines. That is so fun. So I don't know if you've ever heard, like, I don't know if you know what Exquisite Corpse is, but it's essentially you draw a person, you as a group, but you can only see a neighboring portion of the body. And at the end you have like a strange piece of art that that the entire group does. Sometimes, and you can also do that with like stories. So you could have like a short story where each person writes a scene, but their only point of reference is the previous scene of the story. So it can go all sorts of crazy directions. And sometimes like therapy groups do stuff like that. But this looks like a ton of fun. I would love to take part in that. Maybe another time. The piece I did was part of one of those. Very cool. Space Battles one. That's nice. That sounds cool. Okay, I just had an idea. These don't perfectly fit into their spaces usually. Like usually they it's like bulges out. Like that. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of shape I need. That is looking more organic. It do still look like there's an egg layered on and someone stuck a side of an egg onto the egg. Like, egg. Posted in Discord. Excellent, I shall take a look. Ooh, that's neat. I shall snag. Do you mind if I share? You can hear now. Excellent. Have you seen the octopus? Or the sharktopus? I shall do so then. Alright. Yes, squishy. I'm so glad that you like it. Okay, I am going to show you some art by Jurassic Jacob. Flashbang warning. Okay, good. Nothing bad. Look at how delightful that is. Here. There we go. I love it. I love these colors. I see you limited your color palette, which is awesome. That's what we like to see. I am notoriously bad at this. Good color shifting towards like a darker, a more blue, green, and then more yellowy as you get up there. I love these stars. And the amount of texture. You just did the center part with the purple and slime and caves below. You just with Mr. Purple and the slime. Oh, the slime looks great. Palette was pre-chosen. Oh, very cool. That's some good use of it. Good use of palette. So you also did the caves. The caves are really cool. The amount of texture in the caves. That's awesome. Great stuff. Just the smaller caves? That's still great. Like, I'm assuming you saw these caves. Well, yeah. So you saw these caves. And you're like, oh, I should continue that. And it looks awesome. Good transition. Yeah. But you got the technique. Like, you understand. You looked at this and you're able to emulate it, but not just entirely copy it. That's awesome. You've convinced me. I should do one of these. Okay, I'm gonna stretch for a moment. Stevens! Oh, there we go. Okay. My demonic possession has stopped. First time doing this? You did great! I drink now. You did a great job. Like, seriously, keep at it. You're doing awesome stuff. Let's see, I want like a few layers. That's where now this one gets a little trickier because now it's on a slope. So I want to do something. Well, maybe I won't worry about this part yet. Maybe I'll just start on this other portion. And then I can get it to look more bulby afterwards. Your possession has ended, or so you think. Oh, goodness, I should check on my comma. Yep, cleaning up after you, friend. Thank you. I got a different little guy this time. He's a little blue friend with little kissy lips. Here, have onigiri because it's cheap. And it seems like y'all don't care when you're babies or toddlers. I'm gonna give you a smack. Yep. That's what this baby's doing. It's ready for smacking. Alright. The baby ate. Good job, Babby. You go be a cutie now. Just kidding. You were always a cutie. I was lurking for a bit. Why are you smacking? You had to have been there. Okay, let's see what we can do here. That's too much. Yeah, maybe it needs to be a little bit farther. I'll just color this in. Do 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 do. Fun. See, that's a problem. I must rectify. Why do I already hunger? I had... Oh, it's because I had breakfast so early, because I woke up so early. How dare I? How inconsiderate of my future self. There we go. Okay. I think that'll suffice for the, like, making it look a little more 3D. Okay. And this once again. Do I want it to be like that? Don't think so. I don't think I'll make that portion super 3D or anything like that. I think I'll just allow that to, because it's already busy down there too. How dare my body ask for the fuel it needs? How inconsiderate of it. Do 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 do. Okay, that's looking more like a hermit crab shell. And then I think I'll want to add little splotches into it with another color. Maybe the main body color, because technically I'm using the secondary color on the hermit crab shell because it's going to, we're going to want the body to be a different color than the shell. Or maybe I'll just use the accent color on the shell for the details. I just think this is hilarious. Like what have I done? There's just going to be creatures out there, poor creatures, that have no heads. Like, they just have a helmet over their eyeballs. Maybe I should open it up a little bit more. I think I'll just give it like a bit more of a thicker hole. Yeah. Mm. You know, what I could do oh no. I want to leave it like this. In fact, I think I want to make sure I don't do this. Because if I add a shadow to it, then that assumes that there's something to shade underneath it. And some creatures might be rail thin in the future. Like I might do a stick, like a mantis or something that's really thin. And if I try to do that, then it'll look all kinds of wrong. But maybe I could have a little bit of a shadow. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And on, like, even if it was a really thin creature, that would still look okay, I think. Taking a break? That's good, Yoshi. I can't remember. Are you a student? Been a little bit. You're a dentist? I'm so sorry. You've finished. You've done it. That's cool. I can't say what my field is. Basically for legal reasons, because but I worked in healthcare as well. Food. Ruby's a healthcare spy. I'm not spying on anybody. Except for you, McCoy. One, two, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Let's give that a shot. That looks too wide. Okay. Yeah, specialty degree. Yeah. That's really neat. Okay, I need to make this shark invisible for a moment so I don't let it influence me too much. Let's see. How do I do this? Do I break a rule? It's really pointy out if I do it that way. I do it this way, maybe? Or... No, I think I want to keep that there. It's tricky, this situation. I think I just accept that. Like, it looks that way. Now, up here is the important part. And then do this. I can't believe I never asked what to do, Yoshi. That feels rude of me. Right now doing another one for maintenance and repair. Software, hardware for PC and laptops. That's cool. That's really cool. Yeah, I have to, like, I'll admit the anxiety of my work probably made me placed enough stress on me that this whole situation with my disability happened. I'll be frank. It was quite a stress. Let's see. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, okay, got it. Don't talk a lot about it. Yeah. You know, I don't really like how this one looks as much. And it's probably because I made it more narrow. But in reality, that's how it would go. But you know, I'm making a cartoony boy. Okay. We do this. There we are. And it's just like the way the highlighting works. It works better if it's wider. I'll just smooch that a little bit that way. So that way it's a little thicker there. And then over here... Then we do that. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta keep playing with it until it works. Ooh. There we go. Oh, the stretch demons. They are feisty little creatures. Okay, so getting to a point where probably just try to it's an interesting one because I still want it to like pop out a little. I don't want it to go crazy. Yeah, something like that to add a little more interest. Try to do simple shading. Okay. I think that's halfway decent, and I'll use it for now. It doesn't look all that cute, though. It does not look all that cute. Alright, let's give it the shark body back just for a moment to compare. Okay, looks about right, size-wise. Make that invisible, and now I'm gonna work on the body of the hermit crab. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about trying to add another color to this. I think I would just do like little speckles. Or like simple lines. You know, maybe I just make it match the oh nope. Don't quite want it to match. There we go. That way it's a little bit closer to the same color. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that adds or detracts. All right. I think I like that. I think I like it. So that's like an additional color. I probably should have done the secondary rather than or the accent color rather than this color. Maybe I can swap that out. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's the accent color. It makes more sense for it to match with the accent colors. So it has a secondary color and accent color. The body will be the main color. And we'll see if the body has any pieces that I want to... Oh, usually I do the eyes. So this will be the eyes. This will match the eyes of the hermit crab. Right? Is that usually how I do it? No. Oh, it depends on the creature. I'm gonna check out this guy. Okay. So that's how I did it on this guy. The axolotl, yeah, I did it. Okay, so generally speaking. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so I've been consistent. That's nice. I like being consistent if I can. Okay, neat, neat, neat. Okay, I've changed it. So the accent color is always the eyes thus far. So the shell will match the eyes of the hermit crab, which is fun. I think that's fun. I'm gonna really quickly use the restroom and grab a snack. So I will be right back. I have returned. It's interesting. It takes my little comment. Thank you so much. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Looking at this with fresh eyes, it doesn't bother me too much. The quote head, which is really a shell, doesn't bother me too much. And luckily, if I don't like it, that it's not like I'm gonna be stretching it or anything. The only animation is it bobbing up and down. That'll be fine. Alright. I have to figure out how to make it look like a hermit crab without overlapping the head. Because the head... Well, overlapping the shell. Because the shell is on like the head layer. And the head layer goes on top of the body. So I basically have to not do the antennae going upwards. I could just simplify it so there's no antennae. And I think I'll do that. This is going to be a lot of layers for this one, I think. Oh, it's not like why eyes are bad. Antennae. If anything overlaps this body, it's going sorry, the shell. If anything overlaps the shell, then it won't be seen. Let's see. Let me just make that invisible for a moment. And I'll just make this purple to simplify. Make crab eyes part of the shell? But then it wouldn't be a silly little shell that, like... Okay. I'm kind of enthralled with the idea that a shark could just have a shell over his cranium. Yeah. Or you could try to make your own Nautilus. And there he is. That's the sad attempt at a Nautilus. Honestly, Nautilus would just need an eyeball over here. And would need a different shaped shell. I see you, giving me ideas. Thank you. Nautilus. Okay, now we make the octopus invisible. I'm gonna try to make a vaguely naked looking creature. I guess all of these have been. Don't use logic. How dare! There it is. Why are you sad, my Tama? Shell Eyes White Crab! Oh, you're depressed because I'm not paying attention to you. Oh, it's such a grumpy baby. I'll give you pets. Excuse the sounds. Tama demands affection is true. Walked up to me looking grumpy as Scrooge McDuck. Oh, it's Star Platinum. Hello, welcome back in. I didn't realize who I was talking to for a moment. Alright, how you feeling now, baby? Not as well as I would like. Let me give you, like, a toy to play with. Here, play with this ball. Alright. Okay, I think the body is a little too long for a hermit crab, because it's going to have to do like little crab leg stuff. Okay. Because they really just have giniferous legs. Alright, I just need 2 big pincers and then thinner other legs. Although they're not that much thinner, actually. Okay. Let me just start off with the eyeballs, because I think that'll be cute. New layer. Eyes. I think we actually need a proper outline for this. Well, let's just throw them somewhere and see how they go. Okay. Okay, I know what I must do. Maybe this should actually be more in front. Or more, more vertical. That might look better. Let's take a look. Okay, I don't think I want that much shading for this. Maybe the one that's farther away can have more shading, but I'll give it a try without that first. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I think I need to make this lower so I can make the eyes taller. I don't like this. I think I need to simplify. Maybe I should do something more like Paris, where like it's just a little guy. No, that's an idea. Just goofy little eyes. No. There we go. I was on the wrong layer, as I do. As I do. Okay. I think I prefer this general idea of making it simple. It's not his head, it's the body. Yeah, I think that's cute. Eyes. Okay. This crab might be real strange, but I'm hoping it turns out. Oof. Okay. So I have eyes. I have the body. Which the body is subject to change. Also might. Yeah, I think that placement is a little cuter. What's going to be really weird is, like, when there's a shark on this, like, if there's a body, it's like, okay, let me rewind. If you breed this creature with a shark, it'll get a shark head instead of a shell. But it'll still have eyes of being a hermit crab. And that's why I really hesitated on this one. I was not sure if I wanted to make this little guy. Because of how cursed this little bean is. I think I want to put the legs under. No, wait. That doesn't make a lot of sense. It should be over. That's how crabs work. Yeah, that's how crabs work. In fact, most of the body is supposed to be inside. Let me move this for a moment. Let's see. I think I could get away with shifting this a little bit to the right. Let me try that again. Hmm. This portion is too much. Too much shifting. Oh. But I like that part. So I will keep that. That's cute. That's a cute little guy. He's a cute little boy. What a little dude. Hey there, friend. Little eyeballs. What would happen if this... Okay. Okay. Let's get this guy moving. I'm gonna try to make a big claw. All right, that's a claw. You know, sometimes they're a little bit different color than the rest of the body. I really want this to be simple though, so I think I'll keep it really simple. We have 3 colors. It would be cool if we could work in that pink. But it really isn't a top priority goal for me. Yeah, that's better. Maybe I can convince myself to include some, like, pink in here. Hmm. In my mind, it was just gonna be like a strip of pink, but I'm worried that it looks like the claws are closed, like forced shut. I don't really want that look for it. So I think instead I'll, like, decorate the proximal portion. And there we have it. I'll need to make sure that I incorporate, like, little segmented pieces of the legs having the pink. I think that'll make it look good. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this and bring it underneath. Oh, well, shoot. I should. I think that's good. You love him? That's good. I'm glad. Because I'm really in the doubting stage. I'm really, like, in this, like, oh my gosh, this is never going to look right stage. He's very cute. I'm glad. see, I can't shift the body at all, but can I shift like this backwards a little? Will that look fine on other creatures? Let me find out. Okay, looks decent on here. Well, the axolotl. Looks okay on the axolotl. Okay. What the octopus? I think this one really benefits from being centered, but I think it's fine. The way the pets are set to work and the animations on like the body's head swappable. This is an excellent Hermie. Oh, I appreciate. Yeah, it does feel fun to just have this completely bizarre quote head. The shell is just ridiculous. I think I could manage to leave it like a little bit farther back. I think that'd be good. There we are. So, Pinchy. Oh, I could call it the punch. Punchy. Punchy. I just am imagining it going like, yeah, yeah. Like, eh, eh. Okay, the legs are scary for me too. In terms of trying to get them right. Especially because the perspective on this is completely off. I can't base it off of reality at this point because the way I had to shift it so like you're looking at it from the top, it's just not gonna look quite right. Let me get rid of this for a moment. And I'm just gonna put probably like 2 legs and 2 legs. I know it's supposed to be more than that. Oh well, actually usually they just have 2 legs poking out. That's cool. Oh, I could do little antennae like this. If I wanted. Could do it like that. I think it muddies up the design a little though. I think I'll just exclude the antennae. Yeah, do that. That would be cute. Kind of like Paris. Let's see, the body. I'll just do them black. Yeah, I think that's cute. Little nubbins. Maybe I can... Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's cute. I love them. That just made all the difference for me. The little mouth area. Oh, I love him now. Look at the little guy. Waka waka waka. Okay, new layer. Legs. What little dude? Yeah, I'm actually tempted to go like this. Because then it takes up less space. I think that's looking pretty decent. Is there anything I can do to improve the leg? I could try segment it properly, I guess. So let's see. So instead, I could try to do like this. And this. That way it's like properly segmented. Yeah, I think I like that. I think I like that. Music always a bop. I'm glad that you like it. Let's see. Little different tone on the toes, maybe. That might be fun. I wanted it to just be like yellow toes. Do we like yellow toes? Probably not that yellow. Probably we go with the other, like the darker yellow if we did it. Do we like a different colored toe for increased variety? Or do we want it to just be purple toes? We can always try it again when we are wrapping it up. I think I like the toe at least being like a lighter color, if not a totally different color. Oh, like changing the tip of the claws? We could. We definitely could. I think we still want this like darker shade of yellow. Oh, but then I can't get the full range of it. Okay. Well, there's not a ton of it that... There's not a ton of it that's going to be the super bright yellow. It would all be... this. And then this darker color. And this lighter color. Like that. Unless we want the entire front claw to be yellow. Could do. But I think it's nice to have a little bit of purple in it for the cohesiveness with the body. If we did it like this, I'd probably want less pink on the on this critter. Like I would probably swap this. This portion of it. I do like it. I like how it pops. It'll look completely different if it's not yellow though. Like, remember the color scheme can always change. Like, let's just pull these colors for fun. This is what it would look like if it was an abomination. Like, oh my gosh, this is a horrible color palette, but this is possible. Ew. That's gross. You kind of like it. Let's look at this. Oof. This color is hit or miss. Like, sometimes it's amazing. Shiny parasect spotted, it's true. That is what it looks like. Alright, so what do you think? Do you like the different colored tips, or do you think we should keep it more cohesive by just sticking to purple and pink? I think it's easier to... You like the additional color? Let's see. I think from a distance it works out. Yeah, it does give a pop. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw this green onto it because it's more of a neutral color. So that's what it'll look like if it was like a darker color. Actually, a lot of these, the shine really doesn't work. Like, on the yellow it works, but on a lot of these, it really doesn't work to have the different colored flecks in that way, so I'm gonna get rid of those. Yeah, that's the reason. It's because they very specifically look good together. Let's look at this palette. That's why every once in a while I'll take a look. Like, this one looks great to me. This looks awesome to me. I think I should just leave the claws naked, but the toes can be green. I'm just worried that there will be times that the claws will be difficult to tell what they are. Like, Like, if I keep using colors that are right next to each other, but I think, you know what I mean? Like, it's easier to tell that this is a claw than this one from a distance. It's really... let me just grab a good dark color for that one. Let's see. It's this guy. Well, no. I think it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Let me just see how it looks if I add a little bit more. It's a little too much. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's weird because I look at them side by side and they can look good. It's weird. I don't know what to do with them. I think for now... Oh, I should... For now, I'll leave it as both. Just one of those things, TM. Yeah. How about... Sometimes critters don't have matching claws. What if one claw is like the Michael Jackson glove? And the other claw is just a normal claw. You like my comparison? I do. That's good. I'm glad. Okay, let's get that head out of here. I'll copy this leg. Okay, we probably want this out here, actually. Body. It's so shoddy. Gotta leave for work. No, well, you know what? You do the stuff. You do the stuff. It'll all be okay. I don't want you to get into troubles. Yes. You have a good workings. We shall be around another time. There is always next time. I agreed to pick it up so I can't complain too much. That's rough. You have caused your own destruction. You know, that's the story of my life. Oh my gosh! Oh, he's so cute. Yep. What a little dude. Wee. I'm supposed to have Wednesdays off entirely, but my coworker never misses a shift unless something is wrong. Texted asking if I could cover her. Oh yeah, that's rough. I mean, to be fair, that seemed like an appropriate point to go all caps. Yeah, I'll just accept that these are different heights. That's fine with me. I'm cool with that. Maybe I'm not, though. Ugh. Perfectionism. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Off to register. Let's see. Off to register. Yes. I hope it goes well. Goes smoothly. That's cute. I do like it. Okay. Let's duplicate these legs. Put it... No, I should move them first a little. Now I move them underneath the body. I can see. I can fight. Okay, shift. Horizontal H. There we go. Oh, I'm behind the punchies. Well, the punchies should be over there. Get out of there, punchies. I also feel like maybe the special... Okay, hold on. I have a plan. Okay. These toes. And then there's these toes. I want these to be the yellow toes. I have to make them a lighter color. I don't need to make them a lighter color. I can make them... I keep going the back and forth. That's... Okay, yeah. So, the plan right now is... I move these legumes. So that way they look like... Yeah, they're doing good. They're happy little legumes. It is kind of giving off spider vibes, you know, as they do. Some of them are just spiders. In fact, I think hermit crabs are... I don't know if they're spiders per se, but they're definitely not actual spiders, but the hermit crabs will sometimes be more closely related. Sorry, I know they're not true crabs. I just don't know what they're closely related to. That's what I meant to talk about. But I had so many thoughts in my brain that I was like, I'm gonna fail words today. And I'm like, you do you, brain, but please don't make me look like a fool. My brain's like, no promises. I do that every day, no worries. Truth. Truth. Many folks do it. Okay. We have a dude with a shell. And he's vaguely hermit crab shaped. I call that a win. I would love to be able to, like, actually make it look like he's coming out of it from the correct direction, but that would get into, like, territory where this wouldn't be compatible with other creatures. So there's, like, a give and take in this situation. So Lisa Frank-esque, it's true with those colors. You're right. Oh, that's right. I wanted to move this guy back here. Move this guy up here. So, wait. But where's this guy? Yeah. I want this. And this. So that way they're on opposite sides. I think that's cute. That way the yellow toes are on the one side and the yellow claws on the other. I think that's a cute look. I wish these toes were a little more visible to demonstrate that it's, like, fully, I guess I could try to ooch them there, but I think it's more readable this way. Toes? Yeah, he's got toes. I had to make a joke on Kiso's behalf. That's all good. I think those are good jokes. I like them. Let's see. I want to add a little shadow here. Little shadow here. Nope. I want the pencil, not the spray tool. Don't make me kill again. Always the dang spray. It's true. The dang spray. Like, get out of here. I never want the spray. In fact, I never want any of these alternative things. Well, okay. That's not entirely true. Okay, the eraser is only an eraser. What's this? A zoom tool. I don't even care about those. And this slicing tool, I don't know what that does. There's a shape tool. I forgot about that. Contour tool. A tool. Polygon tool. I don't know what that does. Blur tool. Never use that. We don't blur around here. This is pixel art. That's like sacrilege of the pixel art. Okay, let me just... Now I'm done with that tirade. Okay, we can animate this little fella. Me, who's actively only blurring and mixing right now. Well, excuse me, are you using a sprite to do so? Text you things to draw? Are you asking McCoy? Because I don't feel like I was part of this conversation. Both of us. Okay. Good to know. Okay, let's see. Oh no. Okay, we'll see how this goes. I think the body needs to bounce too. Well, it's idle. Idle is fine. It's kind of funny that the it's a little silly, I gotta say. I think it's cute how Ram always uses text for any form of messaging. It's true. I did get a little tripped up a couple times. Oh, the eyes! I want the eyes to move around too. Okay. You are technically correct. It is a text-based message. That's such a cute little guy. Oh my goodness. I'm finally pleased with you. I might need to edit that shell, but, you know, baby steps, baby steps. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a little blinkums. Let me text Ruby. Oh, you got each other's phone number. We're just on that level, McCoy. Ram and I. I see how it is now. McCoy, we come back. It was clearly all my fault. Oh, that looks happy. Ram, you should get to work. Yes, okay, bye. Bye. I just wanted to make sure you were okay. Oh, goodness. This is... It has to be darker. Yeah, it has to be darker. Yeah, there. There we go. There we go. Okay, I want to see how that looks cute. That looks a little happy. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the smile because like the blush, there's arms in the way of the blush. The blush method might not work. I might need to like do a little twitchy mouth or something. Okay. The blink is not over. Oh, oops. What a little eepy baby. You can always make the eyes smile. It's true. I might just stick with the eyes smiling. Okay, it's super fast, but you have to include the idle with it. And then it looks good. What a friend. It's a good point, though. I could probably just use the eyes. And maybe I could do like little tip-tappy feet. Looks edible. No. No, it's a hermit crab. No one eats those. Or do they? No, go find out. Do people eat hermit crabs? Small hermit crabs do not have much meat on them, so it's not worth shelling to eat. Better to cook larger hermit crabs that are at least 4 inches wide. Okay, apparently some people do eat hermit crabs. That's a little sad. Why did I look into that? I was too curious. Too curious. Also, how are you, Maroon? I think Maroon would probably eat a greater number of unconventional things than even electrodes, so I won't worry about it. I'm doing okay. I fell today, but I'm doing my I didn't hurt myself, luckily. I just got a little too dizzy when I was going to the store. And that's why I'm not using a bike. I'm a man of wide palate. Okay. Look at this cutie patootie over here. I think I want to make the everything invisible except for the legs. So that way I'm not distracted. Okay, so this guy, I'm gonna shift up a portion of this. And like the back leg of this. Okay. Goes up. Oh, that's right. Well, gotta do that again. Thank you for the unshrimp. I needed that. I really needed it. Like, hardcore. My body wishes to shrimp today. But you say, no, it is not allowed. And I appreciate you for that. Okay, we'll fix that in a minute. We want to see first if it looks good to do it this way. Wait a second. They're not quite symmetrical, but that's okay. Because you don't really see this portion very much. Okay, and now we're going to do the opposite. Where we're going to... do that leg. And this back leg. Oh, well, shoot. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm, like, mentally doing gymnastics to try to figure out if I should be fixing something or not. Like, is it fine? Okay. Let's see. Control V. I must declare my shortcuts as I do them. Oh. Yeah, that's too fast. That's right. Okay, let's just give a quick look at that. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll just bring everything else back for a moment to see how it looks. Yeah, I think that'll be a good walk animation once I fix it. You heard the man, he's allergic to shellfish. Oh. Then he shouldn't be eating hermit crabs. How irresponsible. Never claimed to be smart. Oof. Okay. I think that needs to be even darker color on this side. Yeah, it looks like it'd be better to have more shadows. Okay. I think that's cute. Oh, there's a little more to fix, apparently. Right over here. Right there. And over there, but I should do that on the correct layer. Alright. Now this one. That's fine. Okay, let's see how that looks. Cute. Your IQ is 300. Sir. don't think you understand. Yeah, I think that's better because I wanted to cover the really weird thing that was going on with the leg. It was just kind of, well, it's still kind of doing it, unfortunately. Um, yeah, I just can't avoid it. Maybe I could just get a good dark shadow in here. So that way it's not like just a weird set of pixels. Yeah, I think that'll look better. This also bothers. Yeah, I think that looks better. Focus is good. Oh, it's Deltarune time. I hope you have fun. Bad day. Okay, IQ. Let me just say, IQ in actuality, no one cares about this, but I care. IQ is actually a terrible measure for trying to determine how intelligent someone is in general. Why do I say this? There's so many biases within the test itself. There's like there's things like how many stars are on the American flag or how many stripes or something like that. Like there's a lot of questions that if you had never been taught that answer, you would not accurately test on the IQ exam. And there's other things like it's biased towards white folk testing higher, and it does not measure it. All that it measures is how well you will perform in schools. Yeah, the bell curve in IQ is heavily dependent on generation, wealth, region, and population for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So, and I know that y'all probably know this, but I have to rant for a moment. I had family. Yeah, neurodivergency, exactly. Um, I had family like 5 years ago who said, I think everyone should be tested for IQ, and if they test below a certain amount, they should be sterilized. That made me so angry. And I tried to explain. Every test has its own biases. And tried to explain that we can't possibly make a perfect test. And he still is like, yeah, fair McCoy. Yeah, eugenics. Sterilization, baby. But yeah, like the horrors of that sort of thing. Like, holy heck. I tried to explain it, and he's like, then they should make a better test. And I'm like, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. And like, I feel like even the point of trying to make it's just an unethical thing to want to do, he wouldn't understand that. He wouldn't understand that it was unethical, so I tried to explain it in such a way that I thought he might be swayed. Which was the tests can never be fair. Because, holy heck, this guy, like, he suggested eugenics. Awful. I hate it. I have another family member who thinks that everyone should be required to have a genetic screening and essentially be sterilized as well if you have, quote, poor genetics. And I'm like, holy hell. Once again, I straight up, because I was close, like, more immediate family, I explained to him, I didn't even explain. I said, that is ableism. That is, like, the fundamental nature of ableism. No, that's not even... So I do have family on my mother's side who are actually neo-Nazi, which is awful. Horrible. Like, gang members. But that's all my other side of the family. They're crazy. Everyone's crazy. Now, mind you, it's 2 members of that family who think along those lines. Like my father's side. Two members. I don't think my father doesn't generally think along those lines. And a lot of people in that family doesn't. But gosh, it's like 2 family members. And I think the first one with the whole intelligence thing, I think he's come around. I don't know if he would necessarily say that today. But I'm not sure about that. Are you no, I'm not. I'm Southern California. No, there's a couple of gangs in California that think along those lines. Some people don't care, like my father's so capitalist, he genuinely thinks people are worth less if they can't contribute for profits. That's a bit like my father. He was most disappointed when I like couldn't keep my job, essentially. Like the big turning point for him was when I was given my notice that I wouldn't be working at my job anymore. And I think the only stress for him is that, like, oh, she's not going to be able to work anymore. And I'm like, gee, you don't care that I almost daily feel nauseous and like I'm like if I do anything in a day, then I have to like rest or take a nap. Gosh. Let's see. Jumps out portal, crab rave. You know what? Purple. I agree. This most certainly is a purple crab rave. That's really cute. Yes, of the lightest of notes. Gingerbread men. You know. To be entirely fair. I think that the structural gingerbread tends to not be all that great. I like some gingerbread cookies. But I feel like I'm picky. My partner loves ginger, so there's these like Trader Joe's ones that are gingerbread men, and they're like super gingery. including like the frosting or whatever they use, like the, yeah, frosting, I think, that they put onto it. Okay, if we're just considering cute, 10 out of 10. Picky, no, you know what? I need the reminder sometimes. Thank you so much. But hear me out. I actually like these Trader Joe's ones because they're super gingery. Super gingery. Almost too gingery. But you eat one and you're like, wow, that was like a spicy cookie. Wow. It has ginger root in it. Amaze. What's Trader Joe's? Oh, fair. It's more of a Western United States thing, I think, for the most part. Do I drive a scooter van? What the heck is a scooter van? I almost cursed. What's a scooter van? Oh, those things. No. Those are cute though. No, I'm pretty sure McCoy's real name is Connoisseur of Cute. Like, I bet that's on their birth certificate. Sucker. Ruby is right. Okay. Okay, how about this, McCoy? Oh, shoot. It was only just Christmas. How angry. Well, I need to write this down on my list of ideas. I want to stream making... well, shoot, I could just do sugar cookies, I guess. But I think gingerbread creatures would be cute. So, like, you do, like, gingerbread hermit crab. Yeah, creature! Or gingerbread kitty. Or, like, what have you. Just whatever creature you want. But we could also do, like, sugar cookies, I guess. Gingerbread Mothman, you got it. Gingerbread Godzilla, why not? Just make a giniferous gingerbread Godzilla and, like, make little standee gingerbread towers and have your gingerbread Godzilla break down, like, destroy the city. Whip smart connoisseur. Oh, the Kirby stuff. I love it. I should really play some of the games. Oh, here's my favorite time. It's grumpy time. Oh, that's a spicy little friend. Let's see, maybe I do this color instead. That friend is ultra spicy. Look at him. He's angry. Quab. Yeah, it's a crab. Hi, Serpentia. Oh, also hi, Oatmeal, if I didn't say hi earlier. And hello, Purple. So sorry, we. Okay. I think that's a nice, angry-looking fella. I'll just do this for now. And then I'm going to add the darker color in. Okay. I'll see how this angry baby looks. He's so angry. Are there any other holiday treats that are good? I like... It's a little upsetting. Little guy? Okay, how about this? How about we go over here and just look at him being happy? Oh, a little upsetty. Got it. Yeah. Just a little upsetty. What's up, Drago? Also, how you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Smooth blink. Yeah, smooth blinking. Thank you, I appreciate. It's just what you do. You have to have like the open frame. Then you do a portion of it. And then you like the rest of it you can have it blink. Mirrored my screen on my TV, so you're on the big screen. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like fun. I like his little dance. I forgot he was angry. He's so mad. Okay. What else can I do to make it look angry? I think I can, like, have it moving its little arm around, maybe. We'll give a little punch. Let's see how that looks. He's just shaking his claw in frustration. The claw. Okay, let's have it go forward a little bit more to give it a little more emphasis, a little punch as you were. Yeah, I think that's better. A little punchier. What if we cut off the end of every long word? I don't know. What would happen? So much confusion. You know, the crab is angry only because everything needs to have an angry animation for this. I'm working on a virtual pet game for stream, and I want them to all have an angry animation, so that way if you're like not taking care of it, or okay, here's my grand idea. I want this crab or whatever other pet to greet everyone when they first chat. There's another pet that's sort of like a, you know, basic pet for a stream that already does that. But all it really does is a looped animation, and it'll like wave and say, "Hi, McCoy," or like, you know, "Hi, Whip Smart McCoy," or so on and so forth. And kind of what I would love if I could manage it. It's not something I would try to do right away, but I want it to have a preference for people. So I have an idea to make it so like you can do things to annoy the creature or to make it happier. And if there's a person who specifically like annoys that one creature, I want it to like, it will be like, "Oh, hello, oatmeal." And then like if McCoy, for example, were like, you know, teasing the creature then it'd go like just ... McCoy and like have an angry face. Like, I would love for that to be a thing. Yeah, exactly. I think that'd be hilarious. Someone stole their glove. You know what? It is missing one glove. It has a yellow glove, and the other glove is missing. It's also missing half of its socks. You're excited to play it? Well, it's going to take time to develop. I need to learn stuff. There's dust in your spaghetti. Oh, crazy. McCoy. Lark! You weren't paying attention? Excellent. No, I was just saying, I want the virtual pet to greet people in chat. Like, there's another pet that does this, that it's not really, I don't think of it as a full-on pet. It's more like an overlay. And I want it to keep values of how much the creature likes the chat member. Like, if for example, if you, Whip Smart McCoy, were doing things actively to annoy the creature, then you can, like, when it greets you, it'll be like ... Whip Smart McCoy, instead of saying, hello, Whip Smart McCoy, and make an angry face. Like, I would love that. Hopefully it'll, I could figure that out. I figure if I can figure out a way to do individual tracking of like individual viewers' points, then I can do like a system to determine how much a creature likes you. Question. Say there's a chat of 1,000 people, how will it work? So in theory, it's going to be, so you don't really know stream avatars, but essentially I want it to be client side. You hold the information that is within the program. So it'll keep record of a username and certain values, right? Because it'll be integrated to Twitch. It'll automatically see who is watching your stuff. It'll automatically see who's doing what. So if a individual does like an annoying action, then there can be a point system to like keep track of how annoyed the creature is with that individual person. And probably you could like reduce how much the like creature dislikes you by doing nice things for it. But in terms of 1,000 people, probably what you want to do is you don't want to do like exclamation point commands. What you would probably do is redeems to interact with the creature. Or you would use, I would have to create an extension. Kind of like how Stream Avatars has an extension at like the, for example, the top of the chat if you are on mobile, or an overlay on the screen itself if you're on desktop. And then they would have to interact with the creature within that system. Because you don't want to mess up the chat with flooding it with spam, essentially. And probably you'd do cooldowns. Cooldowns always seem to be the answer. So, like a cooldown of like however many seconds or minutes to interact with the creature again. And in terms of saying hi, not the creature saying hi, probably you just create a queue. Like, as people chat, like, they'll send a message. If it's the first time they chat, they'll be entered into a queue to be greeted by the creature. So if tons and tons of people say hi, for example, then it'll just have to slowly go through the queue of held names until there's no more like new names in the chat and it's like caught up. I was worried when you said it'll remember viewers, immediately thought of big streamers. Yeah. Well, it's not that a name, like a data point, like a name, is not that much data. Words and like just generally text data doesn't take up at quite as much space as some other things. Like, it'd be different if there was like a unique image for everyone. But since all the images are just the pets themselves, it's, yeah, exactly. You could have a big JSON file. So it, like, think of like an Excel sheet. Any kind of information you can put into an Excel sheet doesn't take up that much data space. It's like numbers and words at that point. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Luckily, I know enough about programming and whatnot that I understand that kind of information is doable, which is good. But yeah, it's all how you set data. Like, if I wanted to say that like an individual person had access to a toy for the creature, which I don't think I want to do it that way. I think I want it to all like mostly be shared. I think maybe it's just like individual users can have points to like assist in the process of like buying something for the creature or something like that. And then everyone would have access to it. Because it's, in my mind, it's like a giant shared game of Tamagotchi. It's like a big shared version of Tamagotchi, and everyone, it like takes a whole village to take care of this Tamagotchi. I did take that big gulp. Yes. But I'll take another one for you. There we go. Yes. Thank you so much for that. Now, take everything I say with a grain of salt. Because I don't know that much about programming. I probably am, I'm already doing a bunch of research on like how to do things like do color changes and whatnot. I know that at the end I have to upload every creature with a consistent color palette. So I've chosen this color palette. This is going to be the consistent color palette that I use. And every creature is just going to look like these colors. And then I have to program it to color replace these individual colors with other colors of the palette. And that's how I'm gonna do that. Because it's funny. There's gonna be a lot of color replacing because the colors can be like bred for and randomized and stuff. So everything's going to be uploaded in the same color palette. Not this specific palette. I'm just using this palette to like test other colors. It's complicated, but essentially if I upload everything consistently with this color palette, up here, then I can easily program it, not easily, but I could program it so that everything, like all the colors are possible. Why are you getting backed? Oh. I don't know why you're getting backed. You'll have to ask McCoy. I love how aggressive this little guy is. I don't know, did you say something, like, silly? Or... Oh, I do love your comment. Oh, Purple, I love your comment. It's like the crab has good stabby form. I like it. 10 out of 10. Oh, it'd be great if you had a little knife, but that gets complicated. Alright, I have to look. I'm gonna check out what it looks like to replace the shell with someone else's head, because that's a possibility. Let me see. Why is it doing this? I want to move you down here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, let's try this shark. Alright, this is... Oh, okay, so it's always going to be messed up in this way. Unfortunately... Yep. The shark having teeth is horrifying, but he's a good boy! Now this is the creepy part. Okay, hold on. Let's not have this extraneous factor. Let's just have him be cute. He's cute like this. At least me personally. It's flat square teeth. Yeah, but I'm working with so few pixels. What would happen is I would end up having to have something like this. I'd have to do something like this where they're like giniferous, and then that's even worse, right? Or I could have like 2 gigantic teeth. Not even 2. Just it'd be like that. I'm very well versed in the stabby department. One big tooth. All I want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth. Well, anyway, I think this little guy is cute like this. What if reversed? What do you mean? Like the happy face? With a lot of sharks. Yep, yep. Goofy tooth. Wait, no sharp teeth? Oh, sharp. So if basically this is the best I can do on this scale, because like unless I make the sprites take up this whole space, which I could redo everything and do that in theory. In theory, I could. Then I could potentially curate the shape of the teeth a bit more. But yeah, they just have to be square teeth. I can't do I can't like do anything to fix it, unfortunately. From a distance it looks okay. It's just one of the limitations of pixel art, really. But okay, I'm getting distracted. I wanted to show off how cursed it looks being a hermit crab. I'm confused. This should be blinking as well. I did that on the wrong layer, didn't I? Curses. I want it to blink. We need the double blinking. It is a requirement. Let it be known. It must blink double time. Alright. That should be fixed. Nope, it's not fixed. Because I did it again. Like the dingus I am. Always work on the correct layers. Doof, doof. Blink, blonk. Yep. Want to see your favorite heart? Sure. How will you show me? Oh, mind you, links will get you temporarily. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's so cute. That's the best. I'm glad it's an emote. Because links get people banished into the shadow realm. It's not by my choice. I just have to get that fixed. Am I finally on the correct layer? Okay. Yes. Alright, let's see how this cursed creature looks. There we go. That is so cute. I love it. I love that little heart emote. This is a cursed being. This thing crawls into beaches and eats children. It probably does. It probably does. And here we go. Here's it walking around. It's walking. Okay. Just like you for real. They said that about down crabs. Okay. Let's look at the idle grumpy. The grumpy face. Oh my gosh, it's double grump. It has two grumpy faces. Oh dear. That's so funny. That's so funny. I pray on the elderly love the wrinkly texture. Oh. Okay, I don't have really a happy emote like a animation for this guy yet, but we'll work on it. And here's this guy, the top is eaten. I guess I need to wibble wobble this guy's mouth for eating too. But that's hilarious. The grump. Angry. Like, oh my gosh. I love the angry. Oh my gosh, this is cursed. Should I just lean into it being like, I was originally planning that this would be the most like adorable little thing in the world, but I've made sharks, I've made lampreys. Oh no, oh, that lamprey is angry. But you see what I mean? I have created abominations, and I'm just permitting people to create more abominations. Lean into it, let the intrusive thoughts take over. Oh, he's so mad. And look, you know, it goes, ooh. Oh, it's so funny. I think this is the best idea I've ever had. It's kind of what? It's just kinda. You can get that from anyone if you leave them in the soup too long. It's true. Okay, let's see. We've seen lamprey. Axolotl? Oh. Well, that's a problem. It's just a doofus. It's literally just a doofus. He's very disappointed. I don't really like their, like, I don't like their smiles when they're upon another being. The smiles are kind of creepy. Like the shark too. The shark also gets really creepy when he smiles on like the back of another being. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix something on this axolotl. That's good to remember. Alright, was there... I think that's all of them. Right? No, octopus. Oh, gosh. Okay, octopus. You know? I think it doesn't fit it as well. Like, it's fine. It's fine for this game. Oh, I see a problem. You. Why are you there? Okay. Is that just always a problem, or is that just sometimes a problem? Okay. Okay, cool. It looks like it's just sometimes a problem. Okay, I'm going to fix that. This is why I have to test stuff. Is this the correct color? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Fix that. Thank you for the big gulp. I appreciate you. Let me just finish editing this one thing for but a moment. Okay. I will drink now. Thank you so much, Queso. Okay, let's see what's happening in chat. Why is everyone talking about eating each other? Yes, I shall unscrimp. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Purple Unifans, how you doing? I've been admiring your little creations lately. I want you to know. Okay. Oh. Where'd you go? You're causing trouble. Why are you causing trouble, baby? Oh my gosh. You're such a troublemaker. You're so cute. My Tama's causing trouble, McCoy. Playing in the back room, getting sucked into the ceiling, it seems. Questionable is doing a questionable hand salute? No. It'd have to be above the shoulder for that. What's happening to Queso? Same. Maybe I should really consider asking some folks to be mods for me just to make sure, like, when stuff has happened. What should you stream tonight, McCoy? Well, do you feel like doing art online these days, or do you want to play games? Oh, it's no, the K-hands. Put duck in toilet? Yeah, it put duck in toilet or so. No, actually, I didn't see it put duck in toilet. It was like the ground was covered in bubbles, and somehow a bunch of toys flew up into the air, and then the Tama was thrown up into the air, into the ceiling. I don't understand what happened. Nothing weird is happening, I swear. Serious. McCoy's played Neopets before. Let's see. I mean, heck, I know this takes some setting up, but soon you should do the, what's it called? Like a Tamagotchi tier list or something. That would be cute. I mean the characters. Like the characters. I think that'd be great. Okay, let's see. Yeah, tier list. like, it's great because all you have to do is talk in those. And, like, there's so much derailing in the gaming streams that it's like, yeah, okay, whatever, this is the content. The talking is the content. Okay, I fixed this. So, what was I doing? Okay, I'm gonna make the tentacles invisible again. There's something... Oh my gosh, did I just redo all that stupid stuff? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumge. Dumgy. Okay, cool. I didn't undo everything. It's just there were a few frames in this early area. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's make sure I'm on the correct layer. Yes, I'm on the correct layer. Click. Not this one. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Still on the correct layer. Okay. I'm making sure it's clean. Okay, cool. It is good. We save. I had a dream where I streamed tier lists. That's wild. That's crazy. You're in some rough traffic. Oh no, doubled time. I'm so sorry, Maroon. That's rough. Okay, so have you seen how absolute... Okay, first of all, just so you see what the hermit crab is like. I made a hermit crab. How cute. What a baby. Look at him run. Wow. But now he's angry. He's going to give you little punches. You did see. Okay. Well, imagine. What a little cutie. Look at how not cursed he is. Look at this friend as he runs around, gets a little bit grumpy and stares at you with 4 eyes. Gets happy and blushes on the top head and not the bottom head. Okay, okay. But now imagine an octopus. There's a Crabrawler from Pokemon? Look, notice how bouncy that head is. I'm gonna pet that dog. Look at how angry this child is. Neither of them really know how to look happy these days. Hold on. This guy's supposed to blush. Where's your blush? I'm on another tirade. Alright. Alright, dude. Where's your blush? Oh, is your blush gone? Oh, I never set up your blush, did I? I never finished your blush. You don't woo-woo. That's right. I never really finished the octopus. I just did a lot of the work and was like, I'll take care of it later. Okay, you're fine. Good octopus. And an axolotl crab. I love the double angry. He's so bouncy. Wait, don't add these days. That makes it so sad. Is there something? Did I say something sad? Or was it someone else? Rawr. I think the shark wins in terms of cursedness. Oh, neither of them knows how to look happy these days. Oh. Don't worry, they'll get better soon. That shark eats rocks? No! He's a good boy! That's cutie there. That's cutie. Don't mess with cutie. He's so grumpy. He smiles. Also happy. And then he chomps. The real exciting thing is the octopus body. Like all the combinations with the octopus. I love them. Brr, I'm angry and I shake my fist at you. I'm just spending too much time like commenting on each of these little combinations. I bet a bunch of people have already seen these. I suppose what's left to do is check out the head of the hermit crab and see how it plays. Okay, this has to go back on the top. Right. Octopus needs to go invisible. Alright. Here we go. Here's the grumpy version. They don't blink. Oh. Okay. The shark. That's the shark. The shark with the shell on its head. Axolotl? The axolotl got his head stuck in a shell and can't get it out. What a poor baby. The best one so far. The axolotl is cute. They don't really have tons of emotions though, this set, because my method of things looking happy doesn't work. It works for some things like the what's it called? The octopus. Because it still shakes its fist at you. Getting so angry, angry. Angry. It gets mad. It's mad at us. What about the lamprey? Lamprey body. Yeah, that looks fine too. Cool. It works. How about that? I don't know why you would want a shell head. But it's an option. Why are all my children so cursed? Goodness gracious. McCoy, have you figured out what you're going to stream? He's looking for loose change. This little guy? Is he looking on the floor? There should definitely be some cursed combinations. No, I agree. I agree. I like the cursed combinations, especially the lamprey combinations with the head. Like, heck. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want that little guy? It makes the good ones all the more desirable. It's true. That is fair. That is fair. I still need to figure out how I'm doing it, though. I know for sure I want the head to travel all the way through the evolution line. Unfortunately, without the body evolving, there's no evolving. So I think it's only the head that evolves, and the body, the parent that gives the body, is just giving the species. Like, this is the aquatic group number 1. That's the species group. It could be anything within this tree of things, which is, I think, my current plan is like 14 combinations in a given tree. Or 14 creatures, rather. Excluding the baby. I'm just staring at this. Like, this is what I have chosen to do, and I'm kind of excited about it. Like, this is amazing. I want to just show my partner this without any explanation. Yeah, idol. I want the idol. I'm gonna send this to him and he's gonna be like, what have you done? Oh. I have to do that later. Yeah, I'll just post it on Discord without explanation. This is what y'all are subjected to now. This is nuts. Okay. I think that I need to start wrapping up, unfortunately, because my partner is probably going to get off of work in 15 minutes, and I want to try to make dinner. And it takes me a long time to cook. So I'm gonna look for someone to raid into, because I need to make some curry. Let's see. I should, yeah, you go eat dinner. Thank you so much for hanging out, McCoy. And Queso, which I know is also eating dinner then. Curry, yeah, curry. Let's see, I want to just play this animation while we're waiting anyway. Thank you for stream. Yes, you also eat Dinder. I'll probably see you on McCoy's stream. Whatever McCoy ends up streaming. Okay, let's see. Who is available? I'm looking for some art. Let me look at this person. Okay, do you want to see some chalk art? I think it would be fun. No, thank you so much for hanging out, y'all. I appreciate it. Funny how McCoy and I start dinner at the same time, huh? Yes, this is hilarious. We're going to do Cutie Creature Raid. But yeah, how does chalk art sound? I don't think this person's able to chat very much right now, but the art looks great. And the music is very relaxing. So if you're looking for just a chill time, it is an 18+ stream. And they do have certain ratings for adult-y stuff that may occur. Let me see. Dino. There we go. Creature. There we go. Okay, since no one is interacting with that question, I will assume that you're good with chalk art. I like this streamer. They're cute. They're a PNG tuber called Pupsicle, and really cute. Their model is a pup, obviously, and they have like sprinkles all over their body, as if they're like an ice cream, little ice cream, and they're doing like some dragon chalk art. It's really cool, like outside in the universe. Who would have thunk? Yes, yummy chalk. Delicious, delicious chalk. Well, thank you so much once again for hanging out. I plan on streaming again tomorrow. Probably another early stream. I'm trying to figure out if I should do some gameplay tomorrow, or if I should do more art. If you're in the Discord, then you can feel free to weigh in. I'm gonna alter the I'm going to alter the votings to include some more options. But let me know what you think if you want to see specific content tomorrow. All right. Take care, everyone. I hope you have a fantastic day. And if it's night, then I hope you sleep super duper well. And if you have meals ahead of you, I hope they're absolutely delicious. Or if you're eating them right now. Have a great time. Take care. Thank you for hanging out.